Good evening, everyone. Good morning, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what realm in which you reside. You maybe reside presently in the same time zone or an adjacent time zone, in which case you are in the evening. Alternatively, you may be in the future, in which case I have absolutely no idea of predicting even the day that is residing, that you are residing within, rather. Muffin is really getting cut off here. Let me swing it in Muffin's direction there a bit. Hello, I am Naps, and I'm doing something that I've been optimistically curious about for a while now. So yeah, I have a good friend, very good friend, who is very interested in this game and has played numerous hours on it, and this game is Europa. Let me just Europa Universalis 4. Yeah, words EU4. It's EU4, guys. I got the intonation wrong there a bit, but if I'm gonna be able to successfully do that, I would be entirely surprised. Hell yeah! So that's what we're doing today. Yeah, and then next stream we're playing Call of the Lamb to completion. The stream's gonna end when it's done. I'm not gonna. That'll probably end up being. It's hard to say. Hard to determine. Monday maybe. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow's hopefully gonna be a reasonably busy but chill day, and it won't have streaming involved. But I did stream yesterday, and there was a week gap before that. I'm really trying to I really want to get into these games. I was just worried about Ratchet and Clank, which sort of held me back a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't want to dwell too much because I know this is going to take a long time. The main ambition here is a very, very big game. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of achievements. Will I get all the achievements within my lifetime? No, probably not. That would be insane. But if I even want to aspire towards it, it means I'm not going to be streaming the whole game. Especially if it's like a game I really enjoy, then I'll play it in my free time. But only after. Only after we do an adequate amount on stream, I'd say. Which is, in my mind, playing a game. Playing one game for a stretch of time. Uh, if I really don't enjoy it, we won't. But if I enjoy it and I want to keep going, I've already scheduled in another stream just to hopefully having a reasonably quick development. Hmm. So yeah, let's just get it. Let's just get on. Let's just get on with it. Um, as I say, optimism is key. Um, indeed, indeed. Where are we? No mods. Let's let the launcher do its update. It's when I launched City Skylines and I didn't wait for the update, everything screwed up. Can't have that. What Paradox games have we played then? Well, we've played City Skylines, as I say. Played Stellaris way back when. I'd like to go back to Stellaris, but I have two ideas for Stellaris, and they both involve me learning how to mod. Which is ambitious. Come on. Swooby Dooby Doo. Please see the game for me. It's loading at the moment, so that shouldn't be a big problem. But I'd like it to appear on the screen, please. Zoobidoo. Come on. Bit loud, bit loud. I'll deal with that in a second, but hopefully it's actually going to appear on my screen. Okay. Well, that'll work then, I guess. We'll use the Genshin Impact extension. We'll see how long this lasts. I have listened to this soundtrack before, in full, I think. We'll see how long it's gonna take to load this up. You get to see my mouse. Whoa, that's crazy. Well, we'll see if the other thing manages to activate or not. Unclear at this time. I take it this is a fast load up thing. Let's just bask in the glory of the music. Something's happening. Oh. Okay, we don't want that. Oh, it's working. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm glad to see that. So I have to I'll not bother then. It should be fine. No, I feel like I should probably increase it a little bit just so you can see it better. Autosave yearly, autosave to cloud, compress autosaves, sure. Apply into restart. I'm gonna restart the game then. Let's restart the game. Yay! Woo! At least everything seems to be working, in theory. Let's see how the GUI the interface looks after our changes to the thing. Ha! Indeed! That took significantly less time, I'm very glad to see. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a bit more accessible. I'm just gonna get rid of I'm gonna make it slightly smaller just so we can capture all the fine detail. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Right. now. 11th November, 1444. Okay, Ottoman Empire. Interesting. Okay, how do I navigate? That's the real question. That's how I navigate. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. I'm terrified. Okay. So I get to pick my country. I've been sort of I am new to the game, indeed. I'm familiar. I've heard a lot about it. I'm very much just gonna jump in and hope for the best and see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, we're gonna do stuff. Indeed. Are you in the trade map mode? Maybe. It's possible. It's yes. The answer. Okay. Okay, I think is the music level compared to my voice sounding okay? I'm hoping so. I'm enjoying the music. It's very intense. I can turn it down a little bit if it's getting too much, which I suspect it might be, but I can't tell. Okay. Okay, save game file name. Twitch will work. Okay. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. God. Okay. Right. The Ottomans in 1444 are a regional power in the process of securing control over Angola and the Balkans in the east. Ottoman control has been imposed in the aftermath of a Timurid invasion. Stuff is going on. I don't want to read everything, I want to have fun. I hope that's not controversial. So, okay. Monarchies. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Goodness. This is gonna be an interesting stream, certainly. Right, an advisor slot? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Turn it down like a smidge. Okay. Advisor slots. We gotta add our advisors. Our court advisor. No, these are all court. Okay. We can just recruit. Oh no. Okay, so administrative, diploma, but Administrative, diplomatic. Just read, goddammit. And military. Okay, of course. I have 61 in my treasury. Monthly balance was 7. Okay. This would not be great. Okay. Truce is gonna expire in 5 years. National decisions available. Ooh, okay. You can sell titles. You can summon a diet. Whoa. I need another rival. And an heir. Right, what's going on? Okay. Subjects. I don't have any subject nation military. I can rename stuff. Can I? I don't know. Can I? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? We're gonna find out things as we go along. Hopefully, things won't die too much in the process. Okay. I'm third in the world. We're gonna overtake England and Ming. Of course. Now, what do we do? Let's work this out. Let's work out what's going on. Okay. Right, let's just see what... Okay. Convert promises. Well, we want that. So are these places... These are places that are within my domain, is that correct? Am I actively doing anything in terms of war and stuff? I sort of got the impression that I might be. Is this me? No, yes, no. That's me, is it? That's me. If I grab you... Am I at war with anyone? That's a good question. My god. Okay. Me. I really don't know what I'm capable of doing. Is that the entirety of... Could I realistically take that? Do you want me to tag you in? I, hmm. I'm working stuff out. So, right, I'm green. I know I'm green. I know I'm the green blob. Yeah. I know that. But what I wanted to work out. What is... So that's Georgia. Okay. So I'm gonna start doing things and hope for the best. At the end of the day, this can be an experiment if things go wrong. We'll work out what we're capable of, you know? Okay. Right, Athens. This is... Ah, they're there as well. I see. And... That's Athens. Okay. I don't have a casus belli. Well... Is that a problem? Maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. But what should I be doing, I wonder? Okay. Those are the guys I have truces with. Well, that sounded like a fun button that I just pressed. Sure. I apparently am at administrative power. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna press buttons and hope for the best. Okay. Okay. No, yes, but administrative, administration, national focus on administration. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Stuff is happening. Okay, I've got rid of one of my flags. What rivals should I have? Let's find out. Let's put rivals on... Well, I think that Byzantine is a good choice. I say with no basis for that. If that's an option it's going to give me, apparently not. It's fine. In that case... Where is Austria? Still way away. Hungary's pretty damn big. Because we're all the way down here. No arrives in nations that are close to your power. The blue guy is weak. Okay. This guy. Oh. 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 Okay. Hello. Okay. 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 What lenses do I have? And how do I access them? Because I know I can press a bunch of buttons to get different things. Okay. Let's just focus on this. Just focus on this. Okay. 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 Stuff's going down. Okay. Hungary views this as a rival. Austria views this as a rival. I'm gonna go Austria. Hungary. Lithuania. Truces are going to expire, yes. National decisions available. Follow decisions available. Expand. Adopt the title. Enforce religious unity. Denouncements. Okay. What does this mean? Bestow the title of Khalifa upon the Sultan. This demonstrates importance not only as our political leader, but also as our spiritual leader. Which would give yearly prestige. Okay. Note denouncement of sect practices. National unrest is reduced. What is? Okay, let's have a look at some of our stuff. Stability. Okay, Ottomans get enforced religious unity under the death of this guy. Giving the following effects: plus 2%, missionary strength versus heretics. Expand. We lose 100 military power, but national manpower modifier is, and it creates an event in 12 years. How intriguing! How intriguing! 100 military power. 100 military power, which is here. I'm sure that's a really good idea, honestly. I'm sure that's a great choice. Yes. Yeah, they all seem like good things to do. Cool. Right, so we're reducing our costs a little bit here. Now, I'm gonna send... I'm gonna do that. But that's only because everything else is orthodox. I feel like... There's some unrest. Right. It's gonna be quite the commentary that is going on here. Just me oblivious. This is worse than Beyond Earth when I was just baffled for an entire stream. Okay. I'm gonna wait until that becomes a problem. I can seize land! Oh ho 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 ho. Where is the land? Where is this land that I can seize? Okay. Seize land. We'll seize 5% estate land for the crown. Ah, crown lands. I see. The land controlled by your state changes. Okay, all states will lose 20 loyalty. States which are exempt from siege land will not lose loyalty. What is the benefit for that? Having land. Well, I kind of think of that as a financial thing. You can seize lands. It says I can seize lands, so I'm gonna seize lands. You can summon a diet? Well, you know what? The Estates Development proposed agendas for the summoned diet. By favoring one of these states here could have large benefits long term. Merchant guilds, of course. I can sell the titles. Whoa. Yes, please. Low crown land. Oh no. We'll deal with that problem in time. You can build province improvements. Of course we can do that. Of course we will, in fact. We're gonna build a castle. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'd like to build it there, really. I think. Would I not? Is there a reason I can't? I suppose there must be. I'm gonna build castle there. Because there's a castle already being built there, I guess. Or something's happening there. Should I build another one? Yeah, of course I should. Oh, I'm gonna go mad with power. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let me just check. Right, okay. Let's, oh, hello. The siege engineer Urban. Urban was an iron founder and engineer from the Hungarian province of Brasso. As one of the pioneers of siege engineering and artillery construction, he has made a living based on his weapons of war. In 1444, Urban tried his luck with the Byzantine Emperor, but as they could neither afford a salary nor possess the materials necessary for constructing such cannons, Urban saw himself forced to turn to the Ottoman Sultan Mehmed II. He promised to create a cannon big and potent enough to blast the walls of Babylon itself. Yeah, yes please. Oh, go fine. Can I increase the speed? And if so, that's how we do it. Okay. I just hope things go down. What can I say, you know? Things are happening. Things are happening. I was to declare war, how would I go about? Um... You know what, let's just take this easy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just let things happen and it'll be okay. Let's make our way into 1445. Peace has once again fallen over the Balkans with the defeat of the Christians at the Battle of Varna. Our Sultan's dearest father, Murad, answered his son's call to arms to defend us from these invaders. He has achieved a great victory, though at no small cost. Casualties at the battle were heavy on both sides. Our soldiers will need time to recover from the battering they have received. However, the Christians have come out of the fight in far worse state, with Poland and Hungary and Lithuania dead. Both Poland and Hungary find themselves in chaos of an interregnum. In Scylla, their misfortunes will continue. Our victory has shaken Europe and the Christendom to their very core, and all tremble before the might of the sublime Ottoman state. None will dare lift a finger as we sweep our way through the Balkans. Serbia will be ours. Wallachia will be ours. The Albanians will be brought to heel, and Skanderberg will be killed like the dog he is. The greatest prize will also be ours, Constantinople. The die is cast. Hell yeah, stuff's happening. Apparently. Okay, I made 0.29 gold this year. Oh god. At least we're making money, I guess. I have 3 available diplomats. Okay. What should you be doing then? What would you like me to do? Let's see. View great powers. England! Relations. Improve relations. Confirm. We want to be friends with those more powerful than us. And we'll be friends with France as well. There we go. Let's get our diplomats doing things. There we go. There we go, indeed. What's going on here, then? Let's increase the speed, since we're not doing anything. They tell us about the event of successor of this guy, whereupon the possible options they went with Jagelian as their choice of action. Okay. I have too few rivals. Is that because Poland is not... Let's go with you. Okay. We've gained a... Humiliate rival, cast a spell against them. We can humiliate our rivals. The goal is to force your enemies to admit defeat and be humiliated in the eyes of the world. Well, I'd rather a better one than that, but okay. My Sultan, those underhanded rogues in Carmen have the goal to claim Sivas as their own. Though their claim is obviously spurious, it's enough to justify war if they wish it. Carmen. But these guys? Confused. They claim Sivas as their own. Where are these guys? Ah, them. The first to declare war. Okay. Cool. Okay. The Kingdom of Italy and the Empire. For years now, the imperial authority of the Kingdom of Italy has been waning. Successive emperors failed to impose their wills on the Italian state, so they have begun to act with total disregard for the imperial laws and customs. Unless the wayward nations of northern Italy are firmly reined in soon, Italy may slip out of imperial control forever. Okay. My problem, why? The Great Bullion Famine. We often pay in gold to import silk, alum, spices, and pearls from the east. As trade between east and west becomes increasingly frequent, the deficit of gold in Europe has become more apparent. Gold has become an increasingly rare commodity in our world, but the demand for these luxuries has not decreased. If we were to gain access to the source of gold outside of Europe, put an end to this. Okay. I'm not without interest. Okay. Okay. How do I make claims? I want to make claims. Why can't I? Can I just make some claims, please? I'd like to make claims. Fabricate claims. Good point. I've worked it out. Okay. Stuff. Right. Okay. Right. Stop doing that. It's under the Covert Actions tab. The Covert Actions tab. Right. I'll find that. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me go. Let's fight these guys first. I think I... Hold on. Okay. Okay. Mammoths declare war upon their new enemy, Anisa. Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay. This is EU4, huh? Yeah. Hello. Okay. So I am I'm improving relations. I assume. Maybe that would be sending the or covert. Oh, covert actions. Oh. Okay, I think I might have looked in every other tab, honestly. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. Okay. We're gonna take this land. It will be ours. We will win. We will win. Trills until leave. Okay, okay. But we can create the claims, though. We can be all ready and prepared. You may want to pick someone different. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, maybe. Okay, who we... Let's see. So, we're truce. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna, who am I improving relations with? I don't want to improve relations with France. No, France doesn't deserve my improved relations. Well, yeah. Caraman declared war. Okay, you seem to be having a lot of war going on over there. Autonomous reports I will be below. My salt and rumor is spreading that. Okay. Okay, stuff's happening, I see. France will be my ally presently. Oh, fair enough. Whoa, we have a military alliance with France? What? That's crazy. That's so crazy, man. Right, so... They'll have an alliance as well. But I don't want that. There's something much better in mind. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Whoa. Oh no. Whoa, we don't want that. A lot of claims going around. We can't have that. Okay. 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 Romans invasion. I've got fabricating on Byzantine. England won't be your friend now. You're friends with France. They're a bit far away. Yeah. Oh well. It's a good... fair enough. Okay. England. Stop them. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna build some spy networks up in here. Things are happening. Okay. Just want to check on this. Seems okay. I think things are okay. Of course, I have no idea, but... Punitive expedition. In 1444, Constantine, one of the despots of Morea, launched an expedition against us in Thessaly. Though we have already stopped their advance, this incursion is unacceptable. Many have called for action to be taken and have called for sending a fully fledged punitive expedition. Lose 25 of our glorious military power. but it sounds like a fun thing. I'm gonna say yes to lots of stuff, and it will come to bite me. But I don't mind. Because I'm experimenting. Which is something you definitely want a ruler of a nation to be admitting. Oh no, Poland has said we're a rival. Oh dearie me. That is quite tragic indeed. Okay. Royal marriage offer. The Lord of Aquoyonlu wishes to enter a royal marriage with one of your sovereign lords at dependence. This will bring our two countries close together. Which country is this? That's a big old country over there. That seems like something that will go well. Oh, I got an achievement! Yay! First achievement, secure a royal marriage with another country. Excellent stuff. We love to see it. Good question, though. No legal heir. Okay. Is that a... you do not have an heir. How do I create an heir? That seems like something I should be being warned about. Oh. Okay. I think that we're good. I think we should manage. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll go fine. We're only 14. We'll be fine. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. Okay. During the early modern period, popular forms of Sophie worship become extremely widespread in the Muslim world. Seeking the weakened state of our armies, the Shiki of a major order has begun urging his followers to take up arms in support of us against our enemies. Manpower sounds fun. That's what we need. We need manpower. That's all there is. That's all there is. I'm sure that's an excellent choice. As are all of the choices I'm making right now. Oh, stuff's going down. How is... Ooh. The nation of France, your faithful ally, is requesting that you come to their aid in the English-French 100 Years' War against England. This is a defensive war, where we need to help our ally. England is allied with Leinster, Castile, and Portugal. If we join as a regular ally, it will be twice as expensive for the enemy to take our provinces, but we will not be able to call our own allies. If we decline, we will lose 25 prestige. If we decline, we also gain diplomatic reputation -1. Well, I'm gonna accept, but we'll see how that goes. Military advisor. Yeah, good. Whoa, we're at war with England! Yay! Okay, oh yeah, you're free. Good point. I missed that. Okay, stuff is happening. Whoa! Country is at war. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Seems fine. Seems fine. Things are going okay, I'd say. I know what I'm doing. Stuff's happening. Okay, so we can create claims. Which claims make the most sense? Well, what is sort of the... Let's, Juice the size of a spider network by 20. Well, let's just keep it going for a bit then. Let's let it increase. See what happens. The wars are warring. I mean, my money's in decline. Can I, how can I improve that? Let's think about it. Fine, it's fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. It was bound to happen. Request for military access from who? These guys. They're at war with who? These guys. No. No. Which guys? Which guys? yeah, you can do that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Oh no. Well, what if we do that? Okay. Yep. Things are looking up. Okay. So what I think I really... They know what they're doing. Things are happening. I know what is all that happens. Okay, instead of paying cash to the nobles, another option is to grant them privileges to collect special revenues, for example from foreign trade, from which they can make a healthy profit. Proposal has reached recently the Sultan's ears to grant several noble families export licenses for our trade with Venice. Doing so would please them greatly, but the commercial classes may view this matter less favorably. Action Guild, gain 10 legitimacy. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say no to this one. Okay. Okay. stuff's happening, is what I'm gathering. No, don't do that. You're fine. Stuff's happening. Whoa! Okay, a request for military access from... Yeah, sure. An alliance offer from... those guys? Well... yeah, I'm gonna go... I don't care. I don't care. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. Right, sorry. We discovered an agent! Oh no. Uncontested claims that will... yeah, they're gonna last a little while. It's fine. It's fine. New technology. Okay. I can get temples. Housing the machinery of government is as important as the machinery itself. And one should never forget the importance of religion when doing so. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna play it safe here. Tribute. The Byzantines have taken notice of our unwillingness to continue paying tribute for Oran's Celebri, an Ottoman pretender kept in Constantinople. Will not be intimidating, though a civil war at the wrong time could be disastrous. Money problems. That's gonna be done. Oh, I won a war! Whoa! What was that? Sorry, let me reread that. Win a war. Win a war as a secondary participant. Okay. Hell yeah! We got 2 achievements. Yay! The 100 Years' War. France won something or other. This can be. We've taken a loan. Okay. France accepted peace with their former enemies. Okay. Sure. I know I have a loan. Things will go okay, alright? Alright? I just need... what I need, really. What I really need. Is to deal with this. I'm not paying... Fine. Fine. Okay. Perfect. Time to... Okay, hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. As both influential landowners and a traditional warrior class in our state, the Amura have not fared well lately, though a combination of excessive infighting and poorly coordinated powers of play. The Amura have lost influence in Edorin, and many have retired to their properties in the countryside. Okay, sounds good. War of the Roses. Our great advisor has died. Let's grab you. This is gonna go just swell. We finally managed to convert the heretics of Sivas to the one and only faith. Hell yeah. So now we've removed some of the extra religion from yeah, okay. Oh, it's not actually that much for some of these. Let's do that then. Okay. Our agent was discovered. No! That's fine. Let's try that one. Speaking. No diplomats to send. Well, let's do that. I'm gonna try that. Cool. We are at war. Don't do that. Okay. Fun times to be had. So what do we want to be doing here? Well... we've occupied this now. Pretty good stuff. Then if we hop over here... Oh dear. How does this work? How's it going? Well, I think. I think we're managing. You can call your allies to war. You've, yeah. Ports are blocked. Why? How? Why? It's fine. I know I have loans. I know my country's at war. We're working on it. Things are happening. Military access from the people I'm at war with? No. The people I was wanting to be at war with. No, you're not getting any access. I can sell titles. Oh, yes. I don't really... I prefer to seize some land, and that should be a better thing. Oh, hello. Our truces have ended. The Renaissance! Since the 14th century, the wealthy and powerful in the Italian city-states have been patronizing artists and scholars willing to explore the old Roman and Greek societies of their forefathers. As a cultural movement, blah blah blah, I know about the Renaissance. We're in the Renaissance! Whoa! That's crazy. It become clear that the Husky Sultan Safae is a woman with a heart of gold. She always does her best to please her husband. Is that me? And treats her friends with unparalleled kindness during a recent trip to the Kanik province. Husky Sultan Safae saw the suffering of its poorest peasants with her own eyes. Ever since, she has been drafting a plan to help the most destitute subjects. In order to make these ideas into reality, she'll need some funds. Well, I like the idea. I'm sorry, funds. We're managing to break in. How dare you? How dare you, indeed. The siege and setup is over. We've won? Okay. Can I, like, get you to take peace now? Can you, Okay. Well, let's take you to go kill some people. There seems to have been a misunderstanding regarding the heritage of the great-grandmother of Mehmed II. It seems that she was a daughter of a lowly farmer. I'm gonna deny it. Sharp wit of the the person, the wife, I think, the treasurer has... So we can... No, wait, I don't know. This is someone. It's someone. So we can gain administrative power, or we can gain 2 natural scientists. I like that. This will be fun. I don't have a leader. Fine, it's working out. Can I give myself a leader before I, Thank you. Okay. The Hiski Sultan is not only the favorite consort of the Sultan, she is also the mistress of the Imperial Harem, and the most powerful woman in the Empire, bar the Sultan Mother, attaining and holding the position in the dream of every consort in the harem. It should therefore come as no surprise that an ambitious young woman has caught the Sultan's eye. I'd like the prestige, please. Right, I'd like to just... Where is this? That's over there. Maximum monarch power reached. You've reached the maximum amount of administrative power. I should spend some, it says. Okay. What can I spend you on? At level 3 it needs level 5 of administrative technology. Okay. Oh, it costs... Ah, okay. Let's do some grinding. Oh, am I winning? What does the 100% mean? Oh, they've unconditionally surrendered. Okay. So I'm wanting both of them. Well. Good. We demand their full annexation. Kanda will renounce their cause in Kanik. Kanda will pay 45 to the Ottomans. Will receive inflation for the Ottomans. Ottomans suffer maximum aggressive expansion relations. 5.1 prestige. Kanda gains -5 prestige. Okay. Cool. Excellent. We have shaped our nation a little bit. Right, but now what we really want is a claim on that. Now I have a claim on both of these. They are over here as well, right? So I can also fabricate claims over there. Don't really want to. Draw understrength regiments of the same time to create as many full strength as possible. Okay. Create a new unit or create an empty unit and allow you to assign regiments from the current unit to it. Let's have a look in our military. Let's have a look at all our things. Some of your provinces lack cause. What does that mean? Seems like a good idea. What I really want to do. Build increased trade power. What does trade? Yeah, I think I want somewhere. This is gonna make a really. That might be. Ooh. Of course. Okay. Is there anywhere that's particularly low in terms of... Yeah, let's build that there. Ooh, conquer a province! It's an achievement I just got. Okay, Milan is requesting military access from us. Accepting will allow them to move armies. Yeah, fine. We have a truce with... Do I have a truce with these guys? Until when? 61? Okay, well I guess we should be going more after the Ottomans. Not the Ottomans, the The Byzantine Empire. Okay. What's the best one here? Let's do that. Fabricate claim. Am I at war still? Can I detach myself from this war? We're merely negotiating for ourselves, they're negotiating for the entire alliance. White peace, nobody will gain or lose anything. Yep, please, thank you. I'm no longer in the 100 Years' War, which means I can seize some crown lands and create less problems for myself. Enemies are sieging our provinces. Revolt! Wait, I've had more troops over here the entire time. Well, that was good to know. Okay. In fact, what if I put you into that? Disloyal estates. Well, I could sell again, I suppose. I can give you a privilege that will increase your... will decrease the... well, make you happier, I suppose. We want to increase loyalty. What have we got? What have we got? What can we do? Max absolutionism. Okay. Uh... 'Seems like a good plan. I'm sure that'll all go well. Uh, 1451 has seen a fine harvest and an excellent environment for traders and entrepreneurs. This has proven a blessing for the nation's tax base, generating higher income for the realm. National tax modifier at 50%, or I'm gonna try and take the W for long term. There we go. Okay. We have a free guy. much is it gonna cost us? We have a claim on you already. 35. Do I not have a claim? Okay. Low crown land, disloyal estates. Maybe I did the wrong thing. My bad. One of our iron mines has hit some lower quality iron. This is made out by our units more expensive. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Balance among leading families within a state is never far from the surface. Recently, two noble families have quarreled in Vidin, where the dispute has become so heated that the two parties seem set to raise arms against each other unless we settle the issue. I can lose some diplomatic power, but that shouldn't be a big issue. We've gained a core province. Excellent, we've got our cores. And we're gaining money, which is really good to see. Oh, that's improving, at least. Yeah, they are improving. Okay. I can sell titles. I know I can, but I already have low crown land. So I'd rather not. What do you want from me? I lost a bunch of money there. Oh. Oh, it's because I had a loan. The loan ran out. Now I've taken another one. Good. Good to know. The merchant guilds are concerned with their influence of the Emira in our state. They claim that many lower members of the nobility are disregarding the peace and law of the land, using their position of power of the lands they hold to take up unreasonable toll and taxes for traders passing by. Some even said to attack and waylay merchants, robbing or extorting them of their money. Representatives of the Ottoman merchant guilds now claim that the economic development of our country is held back by these excesses. The Emira, on the other hand, argue that they are simply charging reasonably for their use of their roads property. Some are willing to give the state a part of the share they take. So I can side with them, or I can side with the... I've been looking for the merchant guilds, really, so I'm gonna stick with that thought. Is that the entire thing? Maybe we should just get these guys then. Anyway, yeah. They don't... There's just not a population. little bit devastated. Huh. Even so. Well, I'm gonna... claim that then, I guess. Okay. So if I was to, for example, declare war on you, that being that, they're likely to accept. Overall, that's a danger, so let's not do that. Let's not in fact, do that. Let's send them back over there. We can do some improvements. I don't want to. I want to save up money and pay off our thing if I can. It's 172. We're losing money at the moment. Okay. New technology. National ideas. Choosing a direction a country is going to take perhaps the toughest choices ruler will ever face. National ideas, the concepts that will shape our country. Well, I don't see why not. Okay, we have ideas. We have a free slot. But we can do something. Whoa! I think... This will unlock the idea. Military court? Yeah, that's fine. Sure, that's gonna be great. Okay. Military. This will make a general out of your ruler. He or she will then be available to control your armies. What I want, what I really, really want... is to work out more stuff. Okay. I don't want that up there anymore. What okay. I don't think I want, I don't think I want that there anymore. You're looking mighty powerful. Do I still have a truce with you? I must do, right? Yep. Okay. 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 Um... Maybe selling titles is probably the best call at this stage. Defender of the Faith? It's the cast ability to enforce religious unity. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. As fun as it sounds, of course. I wanna... No, I don't want to borrow. I want to repay... I want to repay my loans. Okay. Rebel Uprising. Wow. Just deal with them. Balance. Diplomatic power is something I have plenty of. Where are they? I don't think it's a big issue. House of Lancaster wins the War of the Roses. Whoa! How crazy. My diplomats are reasonably available. I'm gonna need one of them available. Fine, let's build a spy network with these guys. Okay, okay. I'm making money. Not a lot of it, but some, and that's all that matters. And we have claims for all but one of their lands. I think we'll just go for it. If I was to declare a war. What? Well, those guys... They don't scare me. They don't scare me. Constantinople's our main aim here. I don't wanna waste money gonna try and save up money for now, I guess. I can enact a government reform. I can get into noble privileges. So we're the Ottoman. Oh, okay, fair enough. While the clergy preaches, blah blah blah. So cavalry cost decreased. What we really want. Noble castle rights, fort maintenance reduced. Stability cost modifier, yearly legitimacy. National manpower modifier. National taxes. Taxes sound like a good thing to increase. I might regret that, but... Okay, you get down here as well. Aren't you supposed to be coming over here? We've got to get Constantinople. It's got to be done. Revolt. What the hell is this? There is a revolt indeed. Muslims are encouraged in the Quran to take an active role in their community in order to enjoin right and forbid wrong. While this command has been interpreted in many ways by Muslim scholars, it was sometimes used by reformist groups to justify the forceful spread of more extreme views. A group of charismatic mosque preachers in Urdun have begun calling for an end of unorthodox religious practices and are inciting the populace against the serfs. Surface, leading to violence and street battles. Offer them support. Seems like something. Seems like something indeed. The rebels were successful. What do you mean the rebels were successful? Yeah, I'll deal with it in a second. Give me a moment. They've got a food shortage. Nobility still recall the days when the Sultan was just the first among many nobles. They yearn for a return to those days and are actively pressing him to restore to them certain lost rights and privileges. We lose. I don't want to risk stability. I'll deal with. Right, can I? We've almost got this. We've got let me grab them. What we really want to do is come over here and deal with them. The city of World's Desires, finally fallen, is now firmly in our grip. Despite this, the Paleogos still continue to fight and resist in Morea. their other dominion. However, ruled by greedy and envious brothers, we might have a chance of breaking through their will by promises and simple intimidation. All the excess prestige will be conferred into each type of monarch power. Okay. Demand despots surrender. The event Ottomans advance on Maria. Is this Maria? Yes. We're gonna advance on Maria. My Sultan, Byzantine noble rebels have risen. Yep, I know. I know stuff's happening. Don't worry about it. Well, I guess we got stuff done. That's good. Rumors are sweeping the country that there has been a shortage in salt production. Okay. Good. National decisions. Integrate Galata is a Genoese colony established north of the Golden Horn. I want to... Can I... Yes, please. Make Constantinople the capital. Okay. Make a call. Mission fulfilled. Defeat the Byzantine Empire. You've completed the mission City of the World's Desire. Okay. We've got some claims! Hell yeah! So if I wanted to... Do I... Okay. Build improvements such as can I chance of a new heir at 100%. Oh, for the religion, I see. Okay. Right, I need to... Okay. Right. I feel like... We're gonna do that. I know I said I was saving money, but I feel like that's a good call. Okay. So if I was hypothetically to declare war, we have all of that available to us. Yeah, come on! That's interesting. go. Okay. Sure. Okay. The Ottoman army was traditionally mainly composed of cavalry. In the mid-14th century, Orhan I and later on his son, Murad I, introduced the Janissaries, formed from prisoners of war and slaves. The Janissaries went on to become an elite standing infantry, regularly paid and highly disciplined. Okay. Great advisors died. We need a new one. You'll do. Stability's low? What do you mean? Boost my stability, please. With the rising importance of the Janissary Corps in our society, we've also seen an increased influence of the Bekasti Order of the Surface. A highly unorthodox, quasi... there are so many words I don't know. The Order has maintained a close relationship with the Janissaries since the 15th century, contributing to their unique culture. So long as the Janissaries remain influential, we will have to provide degree of tolerance, even for the most heterodox of religious practitioners. Mehmed II was a centralizing monarch who sought to expand his personal power within the Ottoman Empire at all costs. In the end of his reign, he sought to reduce the power of the Ulema by rerouting revenues from the foundations, which supported them to the Timar system instead, further strengthening the Ottoman army. This move, illegal under Islamic laws, caused widespread resentment and was quickly reversed by his son. Let me see. Oh, I can see that already. That seems like it's gonna settle things better. My war extortion is high, apparently. I'm glad to hear it. Siege is over! Unconditional surrender. Good, good. I get everything. Yay! We got it. There's a rebel uprising. Where is said rebel uprising? I can seize land. Maybe I won't. Making cores costs stuff I don't currently have, but it's fine. I'll get it soon. I just needed to make my stability better. Okay. The immense development project in Constantinople has at last begun to bear fruit. Over the years, religious minorities, like the Jews among many others, have migrated to the city of the world's desires. These minorities set up their own communities within the city and begun to intermingle with other religious communities. Many of these communities have begun to thrive within Constantinople, earning enough to sustain themselves and their families. Rarely has any other nation shown much tolerance for other religions as we do, and that is the reason why the city of Constantinople is going through its mini golden era. Okay. So I have a permanent claim on this area. I'm gonna let it sit for a moment. So you're doing that. I'd like you to do that as well, please. Okay. How about you? Stuff's happening. Okay. Right, I now can start doing at least a couple of those. Getting it started would be quite a good idea. There's a revolt. You guys are gonna deal with that, right? With the fall of Constantinople, Mehmed II proclaimed the Ottomans are the legal successor of the Roman Empire and himself as its emperor. He further legitimizes his claims by promoting former Byzantine nobility to a senior position in the administration of the statemate. Constantinople, the capital of the Ottoman Empire, restored it to its former glory and took great inspiration from the Byzantines regarding matters of tradition of the court. Naturally, this claim of Roman succession was also used by Mehmed to justify an invasion of Otranto in 1480 with the further ambition to conquer Rome for the Ottomans. This endeavour found a premature end, however, when Mehmed died on the 3rd of May 1481. Ever since, no other Ottoman sultan set foot as conqueror on Italian soil again. Well. Hello. We're big. We're big. Okay, but that being said, where are the... Ah, there's rebels up here. Yes, please. Regained conquest. Okay. Cool. Cool indeed. I should probably pay attention to what's going on over here. Not much by the looks of it. Let's stop that. Well, a truce has expired. Things are happening, indeed. Okay. Okay. I still need to start making that core. I can seize land, but it doesn't sound like a good idea considering how everything's going. I'm managing that. My war exhaustion's reducing. New idea. It's not what we want. We want to have a look at this. So, how old does a boy have to be before he's man? Manpower recovery speed is increased. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Okay, so now we have 2 generals. I'd like another general, please. Maybe that was a bad choice. No, I'll stick with it. We'll see what happens. Guilds and fraternities are a constant factor in the public life of the Empire. In many ways, these are small communities within the community with their own rules, customs, and even laws. It is also very common for these associations to indulge in mystic traditions. Sufism, an often unorthodox adaptation of the Sharia. Something that sometimes makes it hard for the laws of the Ulma to penetrate the urban milieu. An artisan in Bigger has reached out to the state, warning us of local guildsmen with a great influence on local affairs. Anyone wishing to take up the craft in the city is currently required to be approved by this man and then swear an oath of allegiance. Okay, where's this? Oh, you're already dealing with that. Let me send you on that mission as well. Okay. I wanted to see what that looks like, though. Some sort of strange blight has been affecting our timber. The wood is covered in some sort of fungal growth that renders it useless for anything except burning. Damn. Okay, good. In time, many of the everyday occurrences in the life of our Padeshah and its predecessors has become the subject of ceremony. Being able to attend the bedroom of the ruler as he dresses for the instance is considered by many to be the best way to gain the ear of the Padeshah. An elaborate court life will certainly limit the power of our nobles to plot against us in their countryside properties, but it could also provide quite expensive. Denying them the right to be part of the daily life of our Padasa, entirely on the other hand, would also limit their influence, but the Amara would likely resent it. We need to increase loyalty, I think. This is gonna cost us a lot. It's a problem. So we lose prestige, but they lose influence too. I think that's the best we can go for. Merchant Guild likes us at least. Okay. I have a loan. Excellent. Glad to see it. I can create improvements. I don't want to because I have a loan. Steve's land. Sorry guys, I need the money. Guys, deal with it, please. Yeah, I thought that's how I lost for a second. I was concerned. Rebel successful? No. Gained a core, yippee. You can sell titles. Still complaining that I have low crown land. I do need money though. Right, what are things looking like at the moment? Can we just let's just press on, shall we? No, let's wait until the cores, some of the cores have started working out. Do we have an heir yet? Like an heir, please. Oh, we're second in the world? Hell yeah. Let me check the superpowers list. Great powers. No, we're not second. We're fourth. What's second mean? Oh, total score. Okay. Oh, there's an achievements button. Whoa. Merchant guilds have grown increasingly resentful of the power of the noble families, particularly their lack of opportunities in the higher ranks of government. Their only route into power is to marry into poor but well-titled noble families, or to pry open positions in government circles by migrating privileges from Paradash. I want to grant them privileges. I'm pro merchant guilds, apparently. Okay, so that's 1k. What I really want you. You're gonna start building up a thing. The garden is bathed in the cool light of a full moon. Turning a corner to come across this sight was not what you had expected, but here it is. Before you stands a monument to the Ottoman conquest of Al-Achir. The beauty lies not in the exquisite marble or even the craftsmanship of the thing, but in the fact that even now, many years later, the monument is still strewn with thousands and thousands of fresh flowers. Here, if nowhere else, the memory of the Ottoman conquest of Al-Achir and the memories of the port still lives. Prestige or military power? Military power isn't particularly useful. Prestige is, let's say, call to arms, sorry. Payful hours requesting if we accept, when we lose prestige. Well, we don't want to do that. What are they doing? Georgia. Is this where's Georgia? Well, we're gonna accept it and hope for the best. Got some cause. Okay, I'd like to start this war now. We have a free guy. Yeah, okay, good. So I can take all 3 of your things, yeah. Okay. Diplomacy, declare war. I won't win because you've got some pretty serious allies. Okay. I might win, though. I could really try to hit them hard and hope for the best. Well, apparently that's what I'm doing. This doesn't look good. I should have waited until I knew what I was doing. Yes, yes. With our grand campaign in the Balkans commencing with the conquest of Constantinople, we have begun to see a surge in migration from nearby towns and villages into the city. These people, called the Sergan, have moved to Constantinople to uplift their standard of living and livelihoods. Not only would this result in increased standards of living and income for the migrants, the Grand City itself will benefit from the extra workforce and labor. May the Almighty bless us with such days of prosperity. Yay! Intrigues in thingy. A Greek official has right to office has angered many. We have a lot of administrative power. I don't want to lose legitimacy. So that's the basis by which I'm gonna have that. Okay. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad plan. Okay, Byzantine Emperor Justinian I built Hagia Sphere in 532, choosing Isidore, blah blah blah, repair it. Or leave it be. Get prestige. I can't ignore prestige. We won. How? How did we manage that one? Interesting. I lost. Where'd I lose? Over there. Things aren't looking great, but it's fine. I'm working on it. I am working on it. I'm working on it. Things are being worked upon. See, things are going... No, things aren't going well. Death of a guy. I get claims. I'm happy to take some claims. What agreement are we breaking? I'll allow things to stay as they are. This isn't looking good for me. Okay. It'll go fine. It'll go fine. It'll be fine. killed 1,000 men in one battle, and I got an achievement for it. Were they my own men? I'm not sure. Things are fluctuating a bit. Things aren't going completely atrociously. Things have gone worse before, I'd say. But things are improving, perhaps, is the line I should be drawing here. His Imperial Majesty... There's a repetition of the chant. What am I... Ah, I'm creating an heir. Okay. With a strong claim appears at age of 10. Okay. Fathered several children, many of... Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a new... Okay. We can do this, right? Okay. I've got a lot of administrative power, right? We're good, we're good. Agenda is about to expire, blah blah blah. Things are fine. All our advisors are dead. We are running out of money. Right, let's deal with that latter situation, shall we? Have we got any loans at the moment? No. Let's take out a loan. Let's beat some guys. Military access. Let's decline. I can invest in new technology. Can I? Okay. Good. New idea. Principle of volunteer underpins our whole army. Regiment costs are reduced. Sounds like a good idea. We need to fund money. There's a rebel uprising somewhere. Good. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. This is a rebel uprising. No, this is occupied by Serbia. Let's do that. Military access from Poland. No, thank you. Unoccupied and contested agenda. At least everything there seems reasonably well. It's working. Go up here. Revolt? What do you mean, revolt? Okay. We can win this still, I think, somehow. It's not clear that we're gonna win. Not clear that we're gonna lose. Okay, so now we're not at war with any additional people, at least. Peace offer. White peace with who? With the guys that I'm... Did I just done? I might have just... So they're willing to accept a white peace. I don't think that's a good idea. They're just the rebels. We don't want to have to... We're gonna go deal with Serbia. Gotta defend... Things are happening. Things are happening. Things are in fact happening. Did I lose a battle on the basis that my armies have kind of split apart? Decline, white peace. Increases combat ability. Yes, please. Okay, whatever. Where are we? What are we up to? Okay. Deal with our situation, shall we? We're winning, it's fine. It's all working out okay. You exhausted your state's patience. Okay. Things are working though. Go down here. Let's go. We're winning somehow. I just want to... Whatever. Okay, let's take one of these guys. Yeah, you'll do. Send you up that way. We got this, we got this. What did you want? White piece? No, god damn, no, I'm not giving you that. Okay, and then I'd like you to return to your brethren. Please go away, chat. I don't want command. How did I access the commands? Let me work this out. Let's, what button did I... Ah, there we go. Okay, although there are, like, rebels... Like, it's fine that the rebels are being a problem. I'm aware that the rebels are being a problem. That's okay. That's not my biggest problem here. My biggest problem... I would rather lose legitimacy than stability. I am now in negatives again. Plus 30% local autonomy in Sofia. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm sure it's okay. It was going so well. Wait, hold on. What the hell is happening? You can make states! Sorry? What does that mean? Interesting. I'm interested. Believe me. But, do I have a boat? Has my boat been destroyed, perchance? Or do I still have boat? Oh, I can change the names of those. Oh. Right. So you're big and strong. Let's unselect that and we'll merge these together under that guy. You should be led by you. While we're here, we'll do that. But I do realize there's this land here that we're supposed to be grabbing as well. Oh well, let's deal with that. Let's oh, hello. Okay. Things are happening. Our legitimacy needs some improvement. Lose some war exhaustion. Yes, please. I don't know what's happening. Things are happening, though. And that's something we've got to be aware of, but not worry too much about. Because I want to get this war sorted. And not gonna let anything stand in the way of that. Stuff is going down. Okay. Sounds good. White peace. They're offering white peace. How bad are my problems? Pretty bad. Will they accept the white peace? Okay, fine. Can we sue for white peace? Um, Fine. Fine. White piece it is. We're gonna go grab our... Oh, territory's back. Near maximum monarch power. Technology, yep. Do some conversion, can I? Too few rivals. Oh, Venice will do, actually. Build stuff. You can make a state. I can make a state. I don't own that. I'm confused. I want to press the button. Well, increase our income. Okay. Also increase some... Do I need to have that to, Okay. Stuff's happening. Okay. What's going on over here? So these guys... Got it. Okay. I can summon a diet. What would be the implication of doing that? Seems like a good plan to me. The estates of the Odins have proposed agendas. Okay. Unbelievers, I don't... Albania. Market. Yeah, I can get behind that. Let me... Snip is under siege. Okay. Well, once it's not, I'll go do something over there. So that it's, so the agenda is met. Revolt, where's this revolt? Over there. I'll bear that in mind, give me a second. I've taken another loan. I'm gonna... Give me a second, guys. I just want to reclaim this area, if that's okay with you. Oh. It'd be a lot easier if I had everyone dealing with it. Come on. Another revolt. So where the hell is this one? Okay, let's deal with the... Let's deal with the guys. We're celebrating something. The breaking of the fast, gain administrative power, and we lose a bunch. But we're gonna deal with these guys. I lost. What did I lose? Oh, okay, cool. Administrative cars, blah blah blah. Base 1 production, a new legal heir with an average 60. Claim appears at the age of 20. This princess... yeah. What a galley. Lads, I guess. Select the mission. Protect trade. Okay. Losing money. Is there anything we can do about that? We can enact government reform. Whoa! Okay. Centralized monarchical bureaucracy. Only 140 of your government reform progress. Monthly autonomy change, culture conversion, autonomy. Okay. Something which will help me with my money. Yes, please, I think. National tax modifier. Whatever. Sounds good. Invest in new technology. Docks. Good. We need more legitimacy. Expiring casus belli. Where? Oh, the diplomat kill insult one. I don't care about that. Stability? You gonna help me out? Okay, I can start sort of thinking about, Okay, that didn't help me out very much. Where are they? Get them done. The war is taking a heavy toll upon the mothers. Manpower, please. Thank you. Um... What I really would like is maybe we can do that in Constantinople. Get something together. What I'd also like, is to, so how many loans have I got going on? How long until I could hypothetically, at least 2 countries alliance with Ottoman. Oh, how many? That's fairly easy. No, I want to know what we are. I want to know us. The Ottomans. We are allied with France. So is that not two countries allied with Ottomans have at least 150 opinion of Ottomans? I see. That's where we're falling short, is it? Improve relations. Okay. With us. We're also allied with these guys. If we improve relations with them as well, that could be real good. Okay, we're doing stuff. Close down the patriarchy and we need money. We need money. That has to be our main thing here. We're losing -4. We need to be gaining we can repay one loan. I need to do the best we can. It will cost mysticism. Reinforced costs are reduced. Seems like a good idea in principle. My war exhaustion's high. It's reducing though, so that should be good. Okay. Maybe we wait until... How old is our guy? 38. This guy's pretty good. Babbling buffoon. Diplomatic relations -1. You're fine, it's fine. Good. We've got to really get our places back. Okay, let's keep going for a bit. Okay. Okay, let's go and deal with them. What I want to know... Let's create an army template in the production interfaces land units tab. So if I was to go here... Production? Is production one of these? Or am I looking in the right place? It matters not. Not losing a large amount. Could be a lot worse. Okay, let's do that. It'll be wonderful once we can set aside... We lost a... Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I know. The loans are really being problematic right now. Renaissance appeared. Excellent. True sended. Cool. By the fact it didn't delete that message even though I banned the user, but okay. I want increased trade power. What do they want? Expand into 7 Transylvania. Invest in prosperity of the lands. Base tax at least 80. Okay, well, I'd like that, I suppose. It sounds good to me, but whether it's gonna happen is yet unclear. Okay, so each of these armies is what? 9, 10,000 and 4,000. I might try and get these up to 15k, so we'll have 10,000. Okay. In which case, what have we got here? So we need a couple more of those. Okay. And then... Good. Okay. Is it an uprising? Is renowned for country's artistic achievements and blossoming economies. Okay. Gain base tax increase, base production, buff for new city. Local development costs. Local defensiveness. Local trade power. I can seize land. Thank God. Let me deal with the rebels, and then... Where are the said rebels? There are some rebels there, and there are some rebels there. Our diplomats have stopped trying to improve relations with France due to reaching the maximum improved relation value of 100. Wait, have I not done the thing that I'm after? Yeah, I have. Good. Number of non-tributary subjects, at least 2. Okay. This wants me to do what? Own a bunch of places. Okay, but I figured that was a good thing to do. Yeah, recall. Done. Done. Excellent. Now also... So, oh, there's another mission fulfilled. For doing what? Total... Ah! Excellent! We've got some permanent claims that I've assembled. Cool! Excellent stuff. Right, that's not... okay. What I want, amongst other things... what is it that they want of me? Is there a way to... Okay. It's all not gonna do very much. Goodness, we are in some serious hot water with the money situation at the moment, but may be able to deal with it a little bit. Because now I should be able... There's more. Declining power of Umera. Okay. Rebels successful, blah blah blah. Idea. Land maintenance modifier, okay. hoping that'll reduce our costs or something. I don't know. I know I have loans. Now I can sell the titles and reduce my debts a little bit. I hope. By then, paying as many loans as we can. It's not going to do a lot, but I like to think that it could do something. It's done something. I really need to... Perfect, that'll be good. This will give us some... So if we go to war, basically, which maybe we'll be able to, I'm interested. We could possibly do that, maybe now. Especially if... I don't suppose I can. I can. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna take you from there. Maybe I can do it this time, is my point. What have we got? 10,000. Okay, so... I want... that to be complete. Right, so that's a complete unit. then I want that to be a complete unit, and then with both of them representing complete, and that would leave that needing a military and a horsey one. And that is more or less what I was making. So perfect. Ah, I'm in profit apparently. Somehow things are looking up. Don't really understand it. But cutting some of those loans and various things seems to have done a good job, and I guess getting rid of the rebels was useful too, I suppose. New general, please. That's that. Right, let's move them over here. And let's get started, shall we? Military access for Hungary. Don't care, I guess. Apparently I'm reinforcing my, my standing army. Really? Oh, I see. Maybe I know what I'm doing, maybe not. The hell have I done? I did the wrong thing there. I did the very wrong thing. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to ignore that, and then have a look at this, and then split that. Get rid of 2 of those and 1 of those. And then we'll find the last one and do the same. And then get rid of all of those, merge those together. That gets us at one that has 6,000, so we just need 2 more. One of those, but that'll have to wait until we have money. Hoping. Maybe that won't help at all. Maybe that'll. Oh no, no, it seems. Oh no, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I got an achievement. Build up your army to your country's maximum army force limits. Okay. Wonderful. I'm glad to have achieved that, I suppose. Right. Merge those. Can we get another general, please? Yes, please. Thanking you. Right. We need, for the sake of our country and our existence, we're gonna hope for the best here. I'm gonna hope we can manage this. Can I get over here this time? No, because we're immediately gonna be fighting. No. Right, okay. clearly I'm at a disadvantage when it comes to the seas. Where are these guys? Where's this problem? You're saying there are problems up there. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave these two here. I'm gonna send them up more. Diplomacy between nations is often affected by random factors. I can increase my diplomatic power, or I can do good stuff. Mission fulfilled. What mission's been fulfilled? Good. Mission fulfilled. Another mission fulfilled. We're fulfilling missions. Yay. Good. We've got to have a good income. We've got to increase our income significantly to manage to do what we want. Military leader has left us. Okay. Is it one of the guys up here? It is. New general, please. Thanking you. We are in increased profits. We're making money. Because we're at war, I think. So, who am I currently at war with? Them, obviously. But is that right? Am I reading that correctly? Oh no, it's these people up here. Okay. Okay. I should probably. Oh, so yeah. Going in there wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I should go in there instead. Ah, okay. Am I at war with these guys? Am I at war with... Am I at war with them? Is this them? Yes, in fact. Mysticism. I don't really know what it means, but it sounds fun. Sounds fun indeed. I know that they're doing stuff over there. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. Now, in fact. vengeance against some guys. Okay. Not gaining money anymore. That's okay. I'm dealing with that. You're still dealing with that. Good. Oh, we got this. Have we? Ah. Shouldn't be a problem. Idea. I'm sure that'll be great. Right, I need to check who we're up against. So they extend all of the way out there. The issue is that might be difficult. Can you get over there? You can. Let's do that then. Give 10% of that income. With receiving a peace offer from them particularly. I think that's fine. We have greater income now. And someone's eliminated from the war. So that's good. We like to see it. Nothing's going on over here, which is what we like to see. Things are going significantly better this time, I must say. I'm losing great power status. What? That's despicable. How do I get over here? That's what I really want to know. Pause. Plenty of power. I lost overall. Goddamn. Okay, it's fine. Where am I? I'm up here. Fair enough. Let's, what province did we lose our claim to? We have our claims to all of these. That's all that I care significant. Oh, we don't lose those anyway. Those are permanent. We're good. We're good. We don't need to worry too much. At all. In fact, about that. Okay, I'm going to... attack that guy. No, I'm not. I'd like to... Am I stuck now? No, okay. Okay, so we've got... a massive one, yeah. That one's recovering. That one is going into that, I think. I think we've got to keep these guys at home. Maybe not all of them. We could, let those guys press forward and join. No, probably shouldn't. Okay, let's try and get this war done, and once we win, which hopefully we will, which we should win, I'd say. what we're gonna do actually. So this is considered okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna send some of these guys over. I'm bored of waiting. I wanna press ahead with this war. And we will win! A victorious win. What do they want? They want a white piece. No, 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 no. No, that's not happening. Maybe I should have read that more carefully in case it wasn't, in case it was, not the entire... If it's just one of the allies, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with... Well, am I? How much are they willing to give me? Sorry. That means it won't be accepted though, right? Oh, it's because I don't have enough money to... So they'll accept that. Okay, I just need to press a little bit harder. That's all. That's all. Once I've pressed a little bit harder, then it'll be good. Um... Okay. No, I've lost my great power status. When negotiate on behalf of our entire... No. I won't have that. Too many military leaders. Well, they're not doing anything. They've really assembled a little army over there, but... Oh, I even conquered that, have I? Who owns that? Ah, okay. Nope. Absolutely not. Oh, there's a bit of, there's a bit of happenings, apparently. Let me, send someone down to help out. Where am I? Where's my guy that I sent down? Ah, there you are. I'd like you to come over here and deal with this, please. Or not. Oh, you've done it. That explains a lot, actually. Okay, I think we're close here. We're getting close to our goal here. They want to pay us some money. No. What are they willing to give? What was the best I can demand? I can still demand for 2 of the places I want. But I want to eliminate this target, essentially. I think that might be just what it is, that they don't want me to eliminate them. Okay. Me. Technology. 3 slots. Economic ideas. Yes, please, I need money. Ba-ba-ba. More technology? Whoa. Superior unit types. I guess I should do that then. Okay. I lost. What did I lose? Oh God. They're storming. I can kill an Inquisitor. I don't want to lose prestige, really. I'll be fine. We're having some issues here, clearly. Great Advisors died. Let's deal with it. Okay. Oh, I can just remove the money. Can I, I don't think it'd be so much of a problem if I could just... Ah, hello. They're willing to pay us a little bit of money. No. marriage offer. With... I mean, I guess... Okay, let's do our best, shall we? I can't access that, so I don't mind not having that for now. I don't want any of their lands anyway. Okay. So, whilst their little bubble, I don't mind too much. Let's deal with some of the stuff. I'd like to gather all of our troops together. Let's send them over here. What's this? Okay. Oh, the wife has died. Is that right? Aww. Okay, what things can we do? I need to add cause to them. But as so it doesn't care about that one, but it does care about Cretes. That could be good. As a target, I know I said I was gonna stop, but I'm interested seeing what we may be able to do here. Because they don't... They have truces. Okay. Come on. If I was to... get a spy network going on over there, that could be very good. Very good indeed. Whoa. Going to fill in a space. Yes, please. We do more conversion. Yippee. Could do with some. Yep, I know. Needs administrative. Okay, let me... Can't do that for a little bit. Oh well, that's fine. Enough money to repay any loans? Oh my. Yes, please. That's the aim. Where are you off to? Nowhere in particular, really. Okay, what I really want is the ability to get this place, which will require me to have 20 claims, which I currently don't. Okay. Okay, we're making money. Sort of. Temporarily. Okay, but now we can afford to make a claim here. If we wanted to go to war over that, they'd have no allies. Which means we'd have... There we go. Now we'd be able to do that, and they would not stand a chance. Okay, so let's take the diplomat off. Let's gather the troops. If you wanted, would you be able to go there? What if I stick them out into the sea? Virtual disease that kills peasants, clergy, merchantmen, and nobles alike within hours of infection spreads quickly through. Okay. Spent every effort to limit its effect. Salvation and piety are the only answers. I lose diplomatic power, that's fine. Now get over there. Is that the... Okay, well let's hope that I can. Let's hope this all works out. Okay. Now can we get over there? Possible... It's probably... Ultimate. Okay, my bad. My bad. Can you please... What are these? Galleys? Well, it's not like they're necessarily going to go very far. We'll get there. get all new cores. It's gonna be beautiful. Yay! That's Hungary is big. Why am I? Oh, it's because they own that. I don't know. I understand, but okay, we're making money. We're making money. Ah, hello. Lost. This maybe wasn't the best idea. My legitimacy is low. Maybe we can do it now. Maybe not. Yeah, why not? Government reform? The Civil War somewhere. Cool. Can we get over there now, please? I don't think this is really working. Okay, please stop doing things. Just stay where you are. I need to... Not only do I need to deal with replenishing these guys, I need to... okay. Solve the weak, control the empire, exercise over the land, in exchange for control the estates, demand certain liberties. Seize land will be unavailable as long as the state sets your right privileges in effect. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I won't be losing for long. I have the manpower, just not the naval capacity. It'll all work out in the end. I don't think I really read that. That's fun. I seem to be somewhat dealing with the situation here. That's good. Unassigned merchant. Ooh. Seems good. We should have an admiral. Okay. How much capacity does this have as a result? Enough, hopefully. I should hope so. I really do. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, by the seams of it. It's not gonna work out for me. Oh, no, we might have this. We might have this. In the end, we may have this. Whoa! That's crazy. To suddenly manage to do something is crazy. Agendas can expire. I'm sure it's fine. The Rebel Uprising is there. I'm sure it's fine. I can sell titles. I could. But I have a good amount of crown lands, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I can build improvements. How is my... I can repay no loans, so I should stay on top of things. I should indeed. I should indeed. I can name this the Gnat. Whoa. We love the Gnat Fleet. How beautiful a name it is indeed. I know I've suffered casualties. I'm working on it. The siege is over. The revolt. Okay, I'd like to reassemble everyone over there, please. And now I have that. We have the entire state. We need to make the core though. Too few rivals. Poland will do. Looming disaster. We're going towards civil war, you say? It's overextension. I'll deal with it. Are there any loans I can pay off? I can. Good. Good. I can make an academy for a little bit of money. I like the sound of an academy. Naps fleets, we like to see it. Okay. Where is that? Where's the unrest? Moria? Oh, you should just skip along with here then. You can sell tiles. I know I can, I don't want to. Looking pretty good for us, for our empire. I'd say so. Okay. What I'm gonna do... is that, and you're gonna give them a new leader. I'm going to... So what have we got in these? These guys have 10 and 5, so let's make... to increase the size of our army once more. And then we'll stop for the night. I can summon a diet, that might be a good plan. I have a workshop and accounting house. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna take a loan. There's some irony in that, probably. You want a workshop and accounting. Well, let's start with this, shall we? I can sell titles, but I don't want to. Yeah. I've reduced it. God damn. Is that a title? Fair enough. Okay. A bit more, just tiny, just a fraction more time. I'm going to make them camp out where the world matters, I think. Good. We're really cutting down some of our problems here, thank goodness. Well, actually, what we can do is send you over there as well. How many years have we traveled? Like, we traveled quite a few. It's been wonderful. So you've... There we go. That'll get our second army ready. Okay. The courthouse. Current guy has many brothers. Okay, there's been a little bit of mayhem, but must be said. You go deal with the problems. Maybe don't. We'll come to you. And together they will set sail for this this issue at hand. We lost something. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. So what have we got here? We got them, and then we've got that. And there's a tooth decay over here, which okay. So what I'll do with you guys is I'll send you to Constantinople, and I'll send them up there as well. These guys I'll situate over here. Actually, yeah, that should be okay. Administrative technology. Oh, we can literally do that. Okay. My truce with whom? Okay. Hungary doesn't look like it's having a fun time. Must be said. I'm having a really fun time, although all this stuff in the middle should be mine, really. Do I have claims to this stuff? No. Claims to this stuff, though, right? I created a core here, right? At least the crisis is gone. Coastal defense feels like something I should have at Constantinople. Okay, I think Interesting. They're allied with whom? These guys. They seem mighty powerful. And they're not that big. Okay, maybe we'll get to the year 1500s and then call it there. That sounds like a good arrangement to me. 7th? We've got this, come on. Yeah, okay. Things are happening. Janissary reward a standing army and loyal servants of the Sultan. The Janissaries and other palace troops traditionally expected to be paid a salary bonus. Yeah, fine. I'll have to get another loan. It's fine. I've nation this morning. He died from a burst ulcer. Okay. So yeah, we have the new guy. Okay. Stability is low. We can boost it. What was that costing us? Yeah, that's fine. National decisions. Adopt the title. A harsh set of... I mean... Yeah, okay. Okay. Reputation as a great man is unchallenged as ruler, as benefits a man of his caliber and stature, and the Sultan has fathered several capable children. We've got an inquisitive, a gifted, and a generous. Inquisitive sounds fun. Staffa. The merchants have been too successful in trade, and the owners of a local trade node are upholding their mercantilist ideals, and are now attempting to expel our merchants from it. They stay, apparently. Because it's the button that I pressed. No, we can only get plus 100, so we're gonna have to figure out... So that'll take us to 165. Can I revoke my claims? I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good idea anyway. Can I, like, send a gift? So that'll put us up to exactly where we possibly want to be. That could be really cool. It could be a good way to end this stream when we get to the year 1500. We're getting closer to the kind of times that I'm more familiar with. This is sort of a period of history that I'm less... I cover more the 1500, 1600 area mostly. I guess. Do I? Is that even true? Don't know. I don't know. The idea of vassalizing this guy. Fun. It's a fun idea. I like it. We're so close. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna get exactly where we need to be, and it's gonna be glorious. I really hope this works. Okay, we're not quite there. I can't. I just can't. Is that too big? Well, that sucks. Okay. We're about even. loans on the market? Can I buy from them? Hungary is... Let me just check. Hungary's big, Hungary's strong. But Italy... Italy is incredibly strong. Okay. These guys are about evenly matched. If I was to declare war on you, you'd bring in your friends. If I was to declare war on you, yep. Okay. Okay. Lovely to see it. Let's just, ignore it all for now. We've managed to re-secure our honor a little bit, I think, but... Do diet. Okay. Well, I'd really like to have number of loans less than 1. That'd be really good. We've got 5 at the moment. The dream is to have fewer. Idea? Interest per... This should increase our, what we're getting, hopefully, by reducing the costs, right? Okay, let's... Can we not pay back? Okay. How much is paying back some of these costs? About 2,500, sometimes a little bit over. We're reducing them. We're reducing the loans. Oh, have we've fulfilled the mission. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? This one. For income. Ah, okay, cool. So you want me to own 5 provinces with a workshop or accounting house. You want me to have a number of non-tributary subjects. Okay. Maybe I could... Military alliance, relation of at least 190. Okay, let's okay, we can send a diplomat shortly to go and improve relations. Here we go. Oh, we're getting a lot of money. Whoa. I proposed a royal wedding. We need at least 190. Oh, we can more or less do that. If we give them a gift at the end as well. They have to be at peace, which they are, I think. Good. Ooh. We're getting very close to the 1500 mark. So what I'll probably try and do if... no, I'm not gonna... It's not a... Not a quick thing. I've spent enough time on this game. And there we are. Done. We got 6 achievements, which is this? Almost 2%. Yeah. Right, let me find someone to raid. Okay. It's been a long old stream. Let's raid G-Bomb. Next time it'll be Call to the Lamb. I'm very excited. Oh, goodness. Farewell, I've been Nabs.